It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody. And Rex, Thanos, Crash You Clamp, copyright. Nice of you all to come by, say hi. It's Monday. It's so warm over here. Yeah, it's always
Much obliged.
Monday XCOM.
Clamp, thank you very, very much for the Monday beats. Appreciate it. It always seems so weird when I'm complaining about the weather here in Ireland, where it's like, oh, it's been really warm, almost 20 degrees. And it's like, no, that's not actually warm compared to anywhere else in the world. But for Ireland, it is. And it's been, I don't think I've seen a cloud in the sky for a week now. So it's like, Anyway, it's really about what you're used to, right? What kind of weather. So anyway, we're playing XCOM. We have a campaign that is closing in on the finals here. We're infiltrating the Psy Gate. We've completed the black site, and we have the forge over here. So we need to build a radio relay here, which we're probably starting now-ish. No, I think we're starting off with a smash and grab here. Yep. Prototype assault mech on a smash and grab. At least it's not the military assault mech, I guess. It feels way warmer. Like I was like, it's really warm, and then I'm looking at the weather forecast. What are the actual temperatures? And it's like, yeah, no, highs of 21. It's like, what? You kidding me? I feel I'm not ready for the move back to Germany when it's gonna be in the 30s in the summer. I'm just gonna die. Just gonna slowly melt away. Game over. I am German. I'm German. I'm just living in Ireland. I've been living in Ireland for almost 9 years now, and I'm moving back to Germany within the next 2 months. After you live in a country for several years, you really get used to the climate there, and the temperatures. Anything you're looking forward to back in Germany? Bread. Proper good bread. Holy crap.
It is good to see you again.
So, hey Dietrich, how you doing? We got Smash and Grab here. We've got 5 crates, we've got 6 people, and there is a prototype assault mech. That seems scary enough. Now that group, on the other hand, seems not scary at all. So let's check over on this side.
It is good to see you again.
Too many windows inside here. What do we have even? Got an assault, we've got a skirmisher. Oh, we've got a juggernaut, so I probably wanted to stealth them for a Shadow Strike opener, maybe? It seems unnecessary against that group. Hey, guys! Let me see. How close can we get here without revealing ourselves? Little question.
Let's get crazy.
You get over there.
Walk the walk.
You join at the backside of the facility.
On my way.
What is
I'm
it
just
now?
gonna join that.
Sweeping.
Just, a little bit warm up here before we get to the Cygate mission. I think we're gonna activate here. Good, always a good hit on a Vanguard. On a Shock Trooper, that's also good, yeah.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
There's gonna be hell to pay. Don't stand in front of that end, kid.
Illogical, not able to stay in concealment, also seems on brand.
Fine by me.
Talking about illogical, hey, what's up? How's the hardcore Diablo treating you?
Hell, it's about damn time.
Nice flanking maneuver I did there. That was kind of unnecessary. Ooh. So you're in new grounds where none of your hardcore characters died yet. You can die in completely new positions, situations.
It was one of the most rewarding and satisfying things that I'd ever done.
Also, illogical, you know, people are complaining there's a distinct lack of YouTube episodes from your side. I
What is
know
it?
you said it's gonna take a while, but complaining anyway.
Ready for action. On the same page.
Yeah, I mean, this is a mission without concealment, so let's just conceal the whole squad.
Well, well, well.
Okay, we've got 2 Archons in there and a Bleeder Captain, and then
I'm in command. Every mission's a suicide.
still missing
I come
the
swinging the olive
that
branch
guy.
in peace.
Yo, Mac. Let's, I think, yeah, we're going for this side first. Double Mac and a Vanguard.
Sure thing, Armchair General. Boasting.
I'm just gonna try to stay behind the building here. Stay in concealment there. Or rather, behind line of sight cover. And then, I don't even know. I mean, I want to Shadow Strike that, but I think a Shredder Rocket is probably the better opener here. And again, there's half cover, which is usually an obstacle you can't get through.
Push ahead.
Hey, look, Barian, oh, how's things?
You know, I spend a lot of
In
time
my sight.
in the woods in a hunt.
Well, I'm one of the complainers, but I can't record videos for you. Gotta record my own videos. Alright, how much do we trust our fellow soldiers here? Well, that doesn't hit the mech up top. That hits the mech up top. .18 scatter. That doesn't feel good. Also like how I'm not revealed on this tile here. You just get over there. Then we're just gonna fuse the van boy. And then we'll check again about this rocket here. I really wish there was a better way for rocket targeting somehow. Has anyone ever tried changing the camera to like a top-down angle and seeing if that works with rocket targeting? Yeah, I'm worried about every part of that campaign. This is turns out really tough. Although,
Time for some payback.
you know, considering people always say you don't bring snipers on guerrilla operations, and then bringing snipers on guerrilla operations of 4 people, turns out, you know, isn't that bad. And what do we do about that assault mech up top? Probably just assault him?
We need to start collecting these. Alright, let's get this over with already. Take notes. I am.
Question. Does this guy already have the I shoot you if you get close to me thing? He does not. Okay. Hey, come on, Emily. Being a gorilla to a knife fight. Well,
He's had a rough old life.
sometimes I'm confusion.
Let's get crazy.
I'm very confusion here. All right, you can just yeah, climb up here. So here's an idea. How did we manage? But they didn't move, and I managed to move into this position without being detected. But now the game's telling me actually you can't get out of this position without being detected. So what happened there? I guess they are on yellow alert and have increased detection range.
Sweeping.
Yeah, that must be it.
Olive branch of peace.
That must be the
Who asked you?
solution. So I'm thinking we use a blinding protocol here. We get revealed, but they're all disoriented. That shuts down the CCS on the Archons. And then Illogical goes in and kills them all. I'm still working on the finer details of that plan, but I've got those 2 nerds in range. Someone needs to pick up the loot. Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
Hostiles engaging.
Well, first of all, allow me to introduce you to fair and balanced movement abilities. Oh, is that gonna destroy the floor up top and destroy this crate? Wouldn't that be a shame? Didn't. Okay, cool. Zap.
And that really is the beauty of it.
Then blap blap. Oh, or just single blap, that works too.
And this is the way you take out all your hostilities and frustrations.
Oh, 4 damage grace, take that. You heard about first grace, but what about second grace? I feel like the Ripjack could do some adjustments in damage or something.
Well, well, well.
We compare to combat knife.
There's not much time.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
In my sights.
What do you mean I always kill illogical? He's on full healthy. Running around the map. Fresh and relaxed. Never been in better shape.
Yup, just like old times.
I mean, I'm trying, but he's just so resilient.
Let's move to this sector.
Where are we evacuating? Back there, okay.
Pushing ahead.
I'm a bad, bad man.
Ready for action. I forgot how tight these suits are.
Laura, did you have fancy great food again?
Covering
And
ground.
close to telling us all about it and making us all
It is gorgeous.
wish we also had that.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm coming. I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Ready for action. On the same
Well,
page.
now you teased at it, you can't leave us hanging here. Come on, what you have?
You're rushing me?
It's not like anything's happening on this mission, so gotta have something else to talk about.
Belay that remark.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
There's not much time.
Let's migrate over there. Too many distractions. I must return to my research.
What is it? There's not much time.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would have
Looks fantastic. Now, I just had my dinner, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, I want some, I'm hungry. No, that's good timing to share food pictures when I just had food. Anyway, I feel like this mission went a little bit too easily, but I guess this is a very strong squad able to handle what was just thrown at us. And the game's like, you know what, you have some melt. Well, thanks game, I guess. Like the one thing we need most, crystals, we didn't get any. Oh well. So hang on, let me just have a quick look, right? Because I feel like there's really some I don't want to say balance issues, but I don't know. So the laser edge Dripjack. 8 to 9 damage, 30 aim bonus. Basically no crit chance because that's the laser edge stuff, right? So you have the low damage variety of like guaranteed damage 8 to 9 and the body harvest, of course. And if we compare it to the stats that we have on a stabby vibroblade, a blade does 6 to 11, so that's effectively the same average damage. But a whopping 50% crit chance, 35 aim chance, or 30, 4 inherent armor pierce, and plus 8 damage on a crit.
It is good to see you again.
Now, we did choose the laser edged one for the body harvest for more abilities with cooldown, so that we can benefit from recharge, right? Didn't really shine on such a short mission, but in general, that's the idea behind this. Now I kind of want to see what the cost of the two items is again. So we have the Vibroblade as what? 25 supplies, 5 hours, 3 day more. It's not super cheap. And then we have the Fusion Ripjack is here. 50 supplies. A fairly rare corpse. $60 supplies, also Mutant Elite Corpse. I don't know. So I think like part of the issue is that the Vibroblade in base Long War of the Chosen, it's like it's the secondary weapon of the gunner, right? If it was kind of a little bit of a meme as in, yeah, let's just make it ridiculously overpowered, because how often is a gunner actually stabbing anyway? It's like, good joke. And now it's kind of for a bunch of classes pretty much the primary damage dealing weapon, and it seems really good. Especially for the cost of the weapon compared to other weapon costs. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm just saying. Like, does something like the Ripjack really need a corpse requirement? That's probably my main takeaway there, because I think secondary weapon of a skirmisher. With the damage stats it has, it shouldn't require Mutant Corpse. Hot take. Anyway, let's boost this, because we're boosting this anyway. And we have a supply rate here, which we're gonna reach 100%, that's fine. We need a radio relay in this area.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Yeah, exactly. Just, give me, let me build a vibroblade and then purchase some duct tape and a glove, and I just, tape it into the outside of a glove and have a better weapon.
New objective added.
Alright, we need to Skulljack. I always forget this part of the objectives. We need to Skulljack Codex. So I'm kind of going into don't care about most of the missions now state. I kind of want to finish this campaign. Probably not finishing it in a fortress. Psionic units that have immunity. Okay. That's not good. As long as it's not Bastion. Now that's a mission we would still do though, because that prevents a retaliation.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Are we gonna do class review? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have a look through the last video where I did a class review and then just talk about the classes that I actually used in this campaign that I wasn't using before. I don't think we're gonna do a big class review here. I think I'm just gonna bring the nerds that were just on that other mission. Or some of them at least. We're looking at here. You can boost it, very light. Sabotage transmitter in the subway. Are you subway guys? Sure. Yeah. Those guys are nuts.
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
You know, let's do avatar progress reduction here. Just to be absolutely on the safe side. Yeah, that might be interesting. Since it's not unusual, right, on the skirmisher to just completely skip certain rows, and maybe those could be checked again. And I know that Kruger's kind of taking a little bit of a break right now, a well-deserved break. So don't expect any major reworks anytime soon. Thing is, we didn't really do anything outstandingly new that we haven't done before in this campaign. So I'm not. We'll see if we talk about classes. So for me, it's a little bit of a time question also.
Was a success, Commander.
Oh, I over-infiltrated this. That was not quite what I wanted to do. Okay. I guess it's vulnerable now. There isn't even a sector port here. I must have kept on scanning while this had already reached 100%. Okay, this is the lamest supply rate ever. Okay, let's go. I'm not familiar with that manga. Is that a mod? Is that...
Recon picked up a
New
transmission from a
class.
disabled Advent troop transport that the Resistance locked down in this area. The aliens haven't managed to get this thing moving, so we're going in to try and seize whatever materials we can from it. They won't be happy to see us. Eliminate any hostile resistance and secure the area.
So, the main effect of over-infiltration is, so the strength in the region, or for supply rate, the strength of the source region, determines how many enemies you face on a mission. If you over-infiltrate, you have a chance to reduce the effective strength of the mission, so that, for example, instead of 13 to 15 enemies, you only face 10 to 12 enemies. So in most missions, it kind of makes sense to over-infiltrate to a certain extent. If you are not sure that your squad can deal with the larger number of enemies and you have the time, over-infiltration is quite helpful. This is a supply rate, though, so we want to get corpses. So reducing the number of enemies we face reduces the rewards we get from the mission. And the XP we get.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Also, fewer enemies, that's less of a chance for Commander Emily to die a glorious death.
No time like the present.
Where to? What kind of monster are you?
Fairly close by. Not even sure if I can go there. Let's go back here, I guess. Maybe, yeah.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And Denmarva in there. Isn't it nice playing a campaign where Denmarva's alive?
Mosey there, fellas.
Any dudes over there? What are we looking at here? 99, 79? Yeah, you clearly don't have the Shadow Strike perk. That's noticeable.
Me muevo a la posición.
OT, let's go.
Actually, on second thought, let's go over here.
You need only say the word.
Stay alert.
Hello, friends. Hello, not friends.
A foe worth killing.
So delete the target on that guy. And I think we're just gonna quick burn here, and then we'll see and go from there.
This will be interesting. No more waiting.
Already notice I don't have my blaster gauntlet.
Ha dado en la coraza.
Alright, so we got a panic here from the flamethrower, a panic here from fearsome, so it's just the trooper that we actually have to worry about. And this guy. Let's take care of this guy first, I guess. Well, we can just swing over here. What to do about this guy? I don't know.
I will fulfill my destiny.
69? Okay, let me just move Milos away from there. For a, what's it called? Lone Wolf value. Also totally not a faceless here.
Death awaits you.
Hey, Lenny. What's up? Okay. 69 turns into 81.
I can't get enough of me.
Now, problem is here, if I step him again, I can't get back into stealth. Probably step this guy for Shadow Melt next turn.
Nice kill.
Or, yeah, I could also step him for Shadow Melt this turn. What are the odds here of getting actually the kill? I mean, like, hit him just a little? No, that's gonna kill. Creative use of game mechanics.
Got your back, your front, both sides. I'm with you.
Just gotta believe.
That's why I'm the queen.
That is where she's the queen. Now this, I think this is too close, right? The frost explosion is like 3 tiles radius.
Got something over here. Target neutralized.
Oh, that's... I'm like, how can I not shoot that guy? Yeah, let's just move corrections up somewhere, and that's fine. That guy's on fire. Enemies on fire cannot do anything. Well, he can run around, but yeah. Most enemies are kinda... Well, what he's gonna do is gonna run next to my stealth person and reveal them? No. They like to do that normally. I spy some guy back there.
I am so good, I astound myself. My power grows. Could be something on this one. Got him.
Okay.
Checking out this area. I need this.
Ya voy.
No time like the present. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Okay, so we got Grenadier, Lancer, Hunter drone over here, and then 3 other nerds on this side. Let's just stay here for now. That's the map, right? I mean, this is not really scary. Well, I'm not sure we're gonna have any sniper line of sight with the current setup here. I think I'm just gonna activate them and we'll see where they go.
Why would I do that? Have you come here to suffer another crushing defeat?
That drone is gonna be... no, actually not that hard to get to because it's just standing at the window. So here's an interesting thought. Is there any spot from where I can see the drone? Here. Alright. Let me try something. Denmark moves here. And then we're gonna grapple carlings over there. Get over here. There's a drone. Take that out, please. I like the grapple gun. This is such a fun ability. Go wide. I was so, you know,
Attacking there.
always very hesitant about that Denmark mod, and I'm like, I don't know. Not gonna install that. I feel like I've been missing out for the last 2 years. Okay, just gonna chill out there.
Watching that spot.
He's burning. He might come over here and reveal me. But I think Shadow Melt should be off cooldown.
Cancel that, mates.
I can sense your fear. Great.
We might also get revealed here, moving this way. I feel like the enemies might be in this area. Just a hunch, just a hunch. So if I run and slice over there, I'm gonna kill the guy and can't Shadow Melt anyway, so
Reckon I fancy attacking there.
I don't think a keeper would have had line of sight. Oh, well, it's with half cover. I think we're just gonna try to finish this mission quickly. Oh, right. For some reason, I always misunderstand, misjudge which characters I'm looking at. Because I thought I had a support grenadier here with some flashbangs and shenanigans to deal with that crap. Yeah, you know, that's gonna work. Alright, cancel that.
Ha! Got you. Never mind the rest.
Then we're gonna bunch, yeah. Run and gun into the middle of the enemies.
I'm a whiz of a whiz. I mean, if ever a whiz there was, that is.
Glorious Firestorm.
How does this feel?
Unfortunately, I lost line of sight of this guy. So I think it might be really hard to get there without setting myself on fire, so... How about you come up here? And we need to do some pistol sniping. Yeah, I think it's too far away for teamwork. Because you need to be in visual range. Like in direct line of sight. Okay. 2 burning enemies that can't do anything this turn, and we can hopefully just pick them up next turn, yeah. Just, you know, trying to feed some kills to the people who still need kills here.
Exploding here.
It is good to see you again.
And that's that.
All hostiles are down and the area is
Wendigo, hey.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Why did I click on take photo? I'm too used to the YouTube recordings where I always go into the photo editor.
According to Advent officials,
And yeah.
recent attacks by dissident elements
I don't think we have death from above on Den Mother.
to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Oh, you can spend like hours with the... So they introduced in War of the Chosen this propaganda photo thing.
Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
So if you're not familiar with that, let me just show that off here. Turret racks, okay. Is that armory? So basically, the game automatically takes a photo after every mission already. Where just, people are just randomly placed on the photos and random poses. But you also have the... Do I have to go into view photos? No, open. Oh no, don't open the file location. Okay, what are you doing? When do I actually get into the photo booth here?
What can I do for you, Commander?
Yeah, if I go to soldier and then photo booth, I can take photos, edit them. Different poses, or then also instead of solo, mob, and then add additional soldiers here, and then no, that's already in there. And yeah, and then we can play around with that, and you can spend hours of time, especially since I do have the additional poses mod, which adds then a bunch of additional poses for characters in there. So yeah, could probably spend a whole stream just doing poses. It's called the calendar poses mod, which adds famous poses from famous photographs and stuff. Anyway, that was I was hoping we get some mutant elite and sectopod corpses and stuff, but we basically got just a bunch of corpses we don't care about. So I'm a little bit disappointed with over-infiltrating that. I guess it does make you a poser.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
Alright, more gene modifications. Who else needs something here? Got Bitter Frost. What about Synaptic on Lonely Sandbar? Do we have a corpses for that? Since he does have CCS and Bladestorm. And this would basically guaranteed crits with that shit all the time. So I don't think there's actually anything really good for snipers. There's like a depth perception gene mod, but I think that somehow conflicts with the depth perception PCS. There's some weird interaction where it doesn't really work or doesn't do anything. I don't know. I know we used it once, but never really noticed it actually having an effect. So I've not been using it since then.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Tedster, how you doing? How's the beta branch progressing? Yeah, we're at 100% here. I kind of want to over-infiltrate that a little bit, because 16 to 18, even though we do have a strong team here, is a little bit scary. So let's let that run for a little bit longer. And meanwhile, get ready for the Codex Brainport, and it's the Cygate mission. By the way, I'm fairly certain that this was showing 35 enemies when we started the infiltration. And it was also strength 2. And anyone want to go to the VOD from Saturday and check what it was showing here? I'm 100% certain it was showing 35, and I'm like, this is weird. I'm sure it was 40 in the YouTube campaign that I just played recently. We infiltrate, and now it's still 41. There's gotta be something funky going on. Where maybe like the mission adds a certain amount of enemies that are always there, but when infiltrating, the shadow chamber doesn't detect those enemies. Options for people who want busted squad side kill zone. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm all ears. What is this all about? Suspiciously high sarcophagus health. What is that all about? So is that actually a bug there that was able to be identified? Oh, high number. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the other mystery, right? I think, but that was also only in the YouTube campaign, where we had the 60 HP sarcophagus.
Codex thing they had down in the shadow chamber. We're guessing this may be its origin point, but can't know for sure. Based on the fight it put up, I'd expect heavy resistance either way. Good luck down there.
I like that spot. So the thing is, can you actually get kill zone on snipers anymore? Because I think in Long War normally only gunners and rangers and specialists can get it. Although I'm not sure, actually.
Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst.
Off the charts.
Yeah, it's at 35 when we started. Okay. Yeah, I'm all for it. Like, I mean, sniper kill zones in base XCOM were a really fun thing to do, and you know, kill zone is a fun ability set that it's not getting much use at all lately. So anyway, Cygate. Somebody please remind me. We need to skulljack a codex, and I'm fairly certain we'll find a codex or two here, so let's try to remember that I want to do that.
Approaching target now. We have eyes on the target.
There's a codex. There is a couple mutants. Devastators, huh? What's my opener here in this squad, by the way? I guess it's grenade and not much else. Lead the target. And lots of death from above.
Is it a firing position?
I don't think old XCOM had kill zone abilities.
Rolling.
confirm that there's nothing on my right side here.
I better not get injured from this. All right.
Okay, let's have a look on the left also.
Affirmative, moving out.
I'm already running away from the codex for the Skulljack. That's not smart here.
This better be good, or you're wasting me time.
What?
Is Beagle Rush playing?
Well, I'll be here.
Okay, let's pull you back here.
It is good to see you again.
I was about to say, can we just, you know, that's the next thing I'm going to post in the suggestion channel. Let's remove Chrysalid Barrow. Anyone with me? Someday I get everybody to agree that it's a dumb mechanic and we just remove it. And never talk about it again. Alright, Devastator. What's your deal? Your flashbang resistance. You have a black flame grenade. Would be a real shame if that would suddenly explode in your pocket, wouldn't it? But I'm not sure if it actually works. I think we've used black flame grenades in the past and it didn't actually do its black flame grenade thing. So I'm thinking we're just grenading. And then go from there. Don't think we'll do any overwatches. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Looks like an easy group here. 10 to 13 damage seems balanced.
Get down here.
Got two free stuns and 1 kill. Oh, it does work. Okay. Lovely. Alright, so those guys are stunned. He's shattered. So it's really just the Andromedon we have to worry about and this Devastator here. Now, talking about this Devastator here, I don't think we actually have to worry about him. devastating success. So the Andromedon just moved out into the open. So you can't use barrel shot with your second shot from double tap. Excuse me.
I have killed and will kill again. Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Okay. Bit of a firing line here, just executing all the enemies. Don't even need to move.
Shut up!
Hey, 3 stunt dudes here out in the open. That's easy pickings for next turn. Now, if only those chrysalid that burrowed in clear sight of me would leave some sort of sign on the ground so I know where they burrowed. Instead of having to remember every detail of the terrain.
Oh, I'll be ready, all right.
Oh, hi, guys. We're just finishing up your buddies, but, you know, come on in. The water's warm.
Electromagnetic imaging rhubarb.
What?
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
I should have airdropped, by the way. Would have airdropped some grenades over there. I mean, if I don't know where anybody burrowed, then yeah, battle scanners. But if they are in plain sight, 5 meters in front of me, they burrowed, I should be able to remember that, right? Like, my guys should know, yeah, no, Commander, he burrowed right there. I know that, I saw it with my own eyes. I'm not asking for the game to give me information I shouldn't have access to. It's like, you know, in enemy within, enemy unknown, enemies would go on Overwatch and it would say Overwatch, but then the unit wouldn't have an icon. So you better remember who just went on Overwatch. And then later on in Long War and in XCOM 2, of course, they added Overwatch icons on the enemies, so you don't have to manually remember that. Because it just makes sense, right? That you don't have to inhumanly remember everybody's action. And I think that's kind of the same thing with the burrow.
In motion.
Like being able to F1 the units, right? You know? And see their stats instead of, yeah, just remember every stat. Get good. Get good at the game.
Visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Yeah, but I'm also controlling 8 people and not just one soldier who remembers that. Again, same thing with the Overwatch. It's more an interface issue in my opinion, and that makes it kind of a bad gameplay mechanic. if it's just because of bad interface stuff, that makes it difficult here. I mean, you can argue that, you know, the game should just hide who's on Overwatch and who isn't, but then you'd be wrong, and yeah, that's a stupid argument to have. That's the same thing with Burrow.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Anyway, time to kill some more dudes here.
Easy game. Well, that was actually quite enjoyable. I mean, I can't just magic bullets back into my gun automatically.
I mean, why have enemy positions on the... Yeah, the enemies should just be visible during the alien turn, and then in your turn you just have to remember where the enemy was, and then just, you know, target that way.
Only the best.
I need to reload. Let's just move you... Where can I safely move to?
Right.
Well, you know, how about you just take this kill?
Best-selling novelist, avid fly fisherman, proud father of 3, has just been murdered.
Okay.
We're green to go.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
How about an airdrop? Look, come on, Emily. I think I can agree. I could agree with you on that, but then we'd both be wrong. So I'm not sure that's really helpful. Next candidate, please step forward into the kill zone.
Commander, that codex
Hey,
provides
Glisha.
the ideal opportunity to infiltrate the Advent network. We will need to move in with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
What is even that positioning of that mutant here? How is he not flanked? Oh, I guess I can't see him from this side, so I have to peek around this way.
The lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources.
Let's
by
try again.
not
We'll do it. We'll do it.
Please consider providing us with a direct.
Thank God I brought cloaking. What could possibly go wrong?
We've utilized all of our available communications.
Are we doing this again?
We can't establish any new contacts until we
We need what? 33 plus 37? And we're doing at most 31. Quick math tells me that's not going to be enough. So let's do some shredding. I actually don't think I ever replayed Terror from the Deep. I played it, you know, back in the 90s or whenever it came out. And then decided with, oh, that's just a... That feels just like a cheap reskin of the first one. With worse mechanics. And then I never touched it again or something like that.
Well, that's dead. Oh, crap.
Anyway, Skulljack time.
I didn't say anything. See? Easy enough.
Commander. I believe we are seeing something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces. I strongly advise a cautious approach.
Yes, cautious approach. So what's the most cautious approach we can take here? The cautious grenade might be in order.
Grenade!
Wouldn't that have been a fun way to continue the whole story chain in XCOM 2? You know, you need Skulljack an officer, it spawns a codex. Then you need Skulljack a codex, it spawns an avatar. Then you need Skulljack an avatar, it spawns, I don't know. And then you need to Skulljack that guy. It's, you know, they could have continued that for 10 more enemies. Anyway. But it's been fun. It's actually, you know, that's smart scanner, right? It's been fun having you around, but we're actually here for the Cygate, so get out of here.
That's right.
Thunder damage is still off the charts.
Reloading.
Viewpoint, I shoot. I like this.
Overwatch.
Right.
Oh, kinda
They
should
look like they were bought on clearance.
probably get you back into concealment.
That's how it's done.
Kill that. Don't kill that.
Good.
Yes, activates another guy somewhere up here. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Pay no attention to that.
That's enough for a nice little knife throw here.
Bomo show.
9 to 12 seems reasonable. Don't have conceal. We just have stealth protocol for myself. I thought I had proper conceal.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Good plan. There's no reason to
Eyes on the
hold
prize.
back.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
So, the chrysalids, right? Okay, let's leave the original chrysalids out of the picture because they are kind of a completely different beast. I always found the whole zombie thing in XCOM EW more interesting, and it looked like a really nasty attack. I think the chrysalids in XCOM 2 scarier because they can do dash attacks.
Fine.
Right, XCOM 1 chrysalids
Can we do this metaphorically?
would not do that. Like, as long as you kept your distance to them, they were kind of, I don't want to say harmless, but somewhat easy to deal with. Let me just Ghostwalker here.
Oh, right.
Why don't we give them a little present here? Yeah, they were also super often very tightly clumped up and coming all together towards you, so it was kind of easy to predict and easy to grenade them down. Well, XCOM 2 chrysalids are running in all the different directions sometimes. Alright. Lead the Targets never disappointed us and won't start today.
I'll tell you what. You keep pointing, and I'll keep shooting. It's a match made in heaven.
I think there's somewhere over here there was another borrowed chrysalid, so I'm kind of scared now to move Green Day.
Closing on target.
Now we press the Overwatch button.
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
Oh right, that was a separate group, right?
What?
I mean, we can do this. We can play this game a little bit longer, right? We don't have a cooldown on Lead the Target.
You know where we're going?
And hey, and I've brought some more sticky bombs. Yeah, so Modgem sharpshooters now have stay on target that removes the cooldown from Lead the Target. Now, if it actually triggers, still having no cooldown makes it really strong, so could be an alternative way to just not have a cooldown.
Wait, you didn't know there was a crystal there?
That one was ugly anyway.
Fine. Now we wait.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, so if they still don't activate next turn, I think I want to be able to move Pensive up and just grenade again, I guess? Running out of grenades here. Still 20 enemies left. No, never mind, they move. What's with this guy? Oh, he was killed.
Wonder how
Oh,
you'd do
blood
under
spot,
less
please.
favorable conditions.
Son of a...
Poor guys. They never stood a chance. What do you think are our chances here to take one of those with us?
Ready to destroy these machines?
Don't like that it was a little bit laggy while doing this. It's almost as if we activated something else with that. It's a little bit of an issue. So, hang on a second, though. Strike. Okay, so the question is who we need to prioritize here. So I think most of the Andromedons, all that shit in the back, probably is just going to shoot my heavy mech. So I think we need to destroy the super heavy, this heavy, and the longbow. And then see what else we actually want to take down. I probably want to destroy this thing so it doesn't dash forward and reveal me here. We have a reasonable burial shot. Not really. I guess on the Centurion maybe, but that's not a priority target. What do you see? Can get the kill here, that would be super nice.
That one was ugly anyway. Huh. Better him than me.
Right.
Looked like a very complicated way to get down there. Also, it was telling me I would have line of sight to that mech from down there. And now I don't actually. Kinda inconvenient. The game lies to me.
Someone is going to get badly hurt.
On the move.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure what it will do here, but satellite strike.
Position compromised.
Looks reasonable. We should have a good barrel shot on the longbow now.
do this.
Yeah, I think that's the right approach anyway. Like the basically let our mod gem guys worry about mod jam.
What did you expect?
We're worrying about the Cygate mission.
Impressed yet?
Okay, so what's left? 1, 2, 3 Andromedons, Sectoid, and a Codex. I'm not sure I really want to move closer for grenade options. I don't have line of sight to that guy right now, which is kind of unfortunate, but we do see this guy. Now I also see this guy, and he sees me, that means. So I think we're just gonna pop him.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Although I kinda now created the problem again of having a suit here that might come forward and try to melee, well, or will reveal me here. I'm kind of out of options. Unless you could get line of sight and hit that thing for 12. Maybe it's just gonna melee the mech.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
I will be fine. %7 crit chance. And just crit the mech. And people still give me a hard time for picking up nanoscale vests whenever I can get them. That was unfortunate. Okay, not revealed at all. Also, no more cover for the Codex. You know, I'm not super impressed with the satellite strike. I do have another charge of full override. We can get something. But I also don't think we need a mech at the Haven at all.
That's right.
I could do a full override on this thing. Just gonna try to prepare a few enemies here. Okay. I think I already clicked on Reaper, so let's go in. See what we can do here.
You can't handle me.
Might activate more from the back, but that's fine.
You want some more?
Or maybe we won't.
Something under the ground.
Hold that thought.
I'm not being the guy left behind. I have killed and will kill again.
Oh, you just killed that? Okay. That works too.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable. Who needs bullets when you're a wizard?
Got your stuff here.
Wait, what? Oh, there's another shell, yeah. I think we're running out of steam here on the Reaper chain. Down to 4 to 8 damage. Would have taken the Assassin's Katana, right? Alright, let's see if we can do a full override on one of those now. Full override's on cooldown. Not gonna be able to do a full override on these nerds.
Who's keeping score?
Blade Storm, combatives, take care of the rest.
Confirmed coordinates.
Okay.
Yoink.
Did we get some good shit?
No. Definitely not some good shit.
Weapons hot.
Ah, internet problems. You don't by any chance have Spectrum internet, do you?
Done.
I heard they can be somewhat unreliable from time to time.
You want some more? It's getting worse here.
Right, it says 5 remaining. One of them is the Avatar, so it's actually just 4 remaining. That's usually just like probably one bird guy and a group of 3 chrysalids running around the gateway. Found one of the solo chrysalids.
Christ. This wasn't one of your best ideas, hon.
Of course.
Of ammo. Not sure you're gonna have the best shot from over there, you know? Let's just have you not get in range. There we are.
I am tactically tumbling.
Yeah, have a knife.
Already there.
Yep, I've got it.
Moving out.
Either misclicking or intentionally not going into cover.
Nearing strike
It's
range.
your choice. What do you think I'm doing? Right, this guy.
Isn't that what you had in mind?
What kind of detection range is that? What? I just used my stealth protocol. Have a little respect here.
Fine.
So that was the one that was counted as active, not actually the avatar. Because we actually killed the avatar, it didn't just teleport away, right?
I bet you love to watch me go.
Well, anyway.
No problem.
You think I'm out of stealth ideas? You're
Don't worry
mistaken.
about me.
You got it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Here I come. Overwatch.
Ready to fire.
I hear ya.
So I'm fairly certain the last group should now be
Heading out.
a group that's actually running around. I think we're done with borrowing chrysalids, yeah.
Activated.
Okay.
Hmm.
Smoke bomb.
Go on a good old shadow, see if we find anything else. Get you up there and steadied.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's get it done.
Moving.
Getting it done.
The rubber's on the road.
And we still have a vortex and a fire grenade. So we're kinda good positioned here.
It'll give you some protection.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the whole thing of this is a mission where you need to kill all enemies to win. So if a chrysalid is borrowed halfway across the map, you're gonna spend 15 minutes just chasing a borrowed chrysalid.
I was working with a death motif, but I see you figured that out. Your terrifying reign of dying continues.
We're done, right? Everything's killed?
Is this a firing position?
Yeah, it's like...
Bullets are good.
I really I don't like burrowing chrysalids as they are in the moment, but when they would actually attack you, on the unburrow, that was even worse. Like, my favorite as in not favorite at all. Part of that behavior was on a retaliation mission. A bird chrysalid could be triggered, you know, by a civilian that gets spooked by Advent and runs around. Triggers the bird chrysalid. So on Unburrow, chrysalids do their, you know, Unburrow charge attack. But civilians are not valid targets for this charge attack. So instead, that chrysalid would then target the nearest valid target, so one of your soldiers. And that could be literally halfway across the map. Like, there's no range restriction on that. You could see chrysalids run 60 tiles across the map to then burrow charge one of your soldiers, because they were triggered in the fog of war by a civilian. And that's where my initial stance of just remove burrow chrysalids from the game is coming from, because that behavior, there's no excuse of keeping that around.
You convinced me.
I'll tell you what. You keep pointing, and I'll keep shooting.
I wasn't
It's a
told
match made in
stealth meta
heaven.
is over.
Anyway, I wonder what will happen here with this gateway.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but
Same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
Hello. We're gonna do Boxfire. Get you to safety so you don't explode. And we're just gonna.
Grenade!
What he said? It's kind of pointless because this is not a flanking shot. Right. Scanning sound goes blur. Can we get squad side shot?
What?
Excellent. $86. Okay, let me just get that aim a little bit higher. Okay, you know what? We're actually gonna use rupture here.
status confirmed. All
And it still wasn't worth it.
have been eliminated. The gateway is secure. Status confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tigan and Shen to figure out what this thing does.
Yeah, like, I think this is one of the you know, like, let's compare it to the new Fundland mission, right? In Enemy Within. It's like difficult the first time you encounter it, and then a little bit of a snooze fest once you know what's happening. Like, the first time you run this kind of mission, you know, burrowed chrysalids everywhere, and then if you hadn't actually encountered a gatekeeper in the normal campaign yet, seen your very first gatekeeper, it's kind of a scary thought, but afterwards, once you know what triggers the gatekeeper and then to expect the birdlets, it's just your regular untimed mission with scouting, sniping, slowly moving forward.
Resistance is becoming one of our most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Yeah, like, New Frontline is always like, the first time you played it was an excellent experience. For me, afterwards, it's just a fairly straightforward, I don't know, almost XP level up mission. I don't think it's.
Although I firmly believe
super difficult second time around.
We currently do.
New objective added.
Like in Long War, it's a little bit hard ever since they added the Thin Man on that mission. But you know, in base game, when it's really just chrysalids and zombies on the mission, it's very straightforward. Alright, Avatar Pro was reduced by fee for free for killing the Avatar, and by free for destroying the Psi Gate, or recovered the Psi Gate.
New objective.
175 supplies. What a steal.
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber first, Commander.
We'll do that.
The aliens will no doubt have to deal with the loss of this unusual artifact, Commander. I trust you will work to uncover its purpose.
Oh, command that force respawns Waterworld. That's exciting. That's I'm terrified of him actually then modifying the mission that we have more gem enemies on Waterworld. Terrified and excited at the same time. Terry-sighted. Alright, looks like we have a bit of a rough mission coming up there. Okay, light 13 to 15. Sabotage transmitter in the subway to prevent a full retaliation. Frost Archon, those are kind of rare, aren't they? Purge Bishop. What else? Devastator, Commando. Big Bernie boy. 3 stunted drone, okay. We got Illogical Question, Xantanos, Ultimate Minds, Cloud and Astro here. Let's see how they're doing on this one. Let's do a prediction for this. This one. The other thing with Newfoundland is also like you have this whole
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up
Bradford. You basically, if you just listen to what Bradford is doing, oh no, we need to get there, press the button on the ship, you know, time's running out, and he's stressing you out about the whole thing, but the mission doesn't actually have a timer until you press the button. So you can, you know, play it slowly, you can camp the whole ship for respawn until chrysalids stop spawning. They eventually stop, right? You just farm kills to your heart's content for 10 turns, then they stop, then you send one person to press the button, send everybody else already to evac, press button, run. It's super straightforward. But, you know, if you don't know exactly how the mission is scripted and you just, you know, you actually follow Bradford's instructions, which you should never follow Bradford's instructions, then you're kind of in for a rough ride.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Right, let's get you on this side.
Heading out. This one's mine. I hear you.
Have a good night, Andre. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, beautiful. With enemies, you know where they stand.
Trooper and a regular mech. Okay.
Let's get crazy.
On my way.
Let's get in there.
You're rushing me?
Push ahead. In my sights.
Good night, copyright. Okay, we've got another group back there, and we've got these two nerds here. Probably want to move illogical somewhere. Do we? Kind of nice to see if that rocket actually hits something. Drone here. I think we can just kill everything here. Here's a question though. Maybe instead of the Shredstorm rocket, we just move here and Shredstorm cannon this group and these two guys.
Heading out.
Sure.
Let's get this over with.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Oh right, I also have the Sapphire, yeah. There's that. Here's the thing with the Sapphire. I'll still do that. Just reconceal if I wanted to. I have some ideas here. Yeah, you know what? What if I go in there? Activate even more enemies.
These jerks are in for a world of pain.
I'm gonna come over here.
So, you gonna bark all day?
It's not big enough. I could hit those three guys. The question is, do I wanna... That's 100% 50 to crit anyway. Yeah, but I might wanna stealth protocol to get the full bonus. Okay. You've been doing here sounds that you're getting extra actions the whole time. So how we're gonna do this? Think illogical takes care of the shock trooper. Was one-shots him and now can't get back into stealth. Luxury problems. Clearly luxury problems. Okay, we're gonna body harvest the mech.
Death stalks the weak. That challenger has fallen.
Then Burrow Blade up, kill the drone. Whiplash the Beleaguer. Backburner, whatever it is. No, hang on. Seven actions.
Preparing to defend there.
Just gonna do a Ripjack Flash here. Then we can do a burial shot. Now we whiplash. Okay, then let's see what the result is of the Shadow Strike Saturation Fire here. Not great, not terrible. Guess I could give one of my actions as a teamwork to Illogical, so he can actually get back into stealth. Although I'm hoping that that's actually gonna work here. What are we looking at? 3 to 8. Game. So far so good. Now I think we gotta Get into a question. The damage on Titan Strike is sometimes so absurd.
Happy little evergreen right there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. Do I care who takes the kill here?
Another treasure pack. Death stalk favors the brilliant. That challenger has fallen.
What is it?
Alright, scary mission. 10 out of 16 enemies dead. And we did fire a lot of our shots here, right? Used a lot of our cooldowns and consumables.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Can't have a turn like that every turn. Although, with all the kills, yeah, burn plates, recharge value. I think I should try to feed you another kill here or there.
There's not much time. Covering ground.
Fantastic things will happen. I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay, so what's left? We still have the Purge guy and I think a Mutant Devastator or something like that. And of course a Solo Drone. Haywire is available again, so let's come in here. Haywire, let's show.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
A little bit of drone control, how about that?
Well, well, well.
What do we have here? Devastator, Trooper, Commando. Still means 2 more guys are somewhere out there. Oh, what happened here? I do not want to subscribe to this asset newsletter.
Pushing ahead.
I hope you got a plan.
Hi, I'm Bob Ross, and I'm glad you're with me today.
Close shots.
Try that again.
That is a very questionable position.
Looks like you're deep in the woods there. I hope you brought your compass. You may get lost.
Yeah, found the last guys. Okay, looks like we can't really rocket in that direction, so we might as well rocket here. Oh, apparently we can't fire rockets through windows.
Just die.
I just thought he had some sort of breathing problem there. Poor Muton. It's rough. Probably not used to an oxygen atmosphere.
Did you miss me?
Hello there. Nap time. Okay, still got cooldown on that shit. We can do good old charge here, I guess. That's, of course, not ideal on a burial blade. Not necessarily what you want to see.
The Dominion won't get away with this. Bring him down.
Okay, got that intel cache. Okay, so we can... Oh, we're gonna do this. It's one for you.
Right there. I need this.
And two for you. Or maybe just one.
It is the most gorgeous thing you have ever seen.
Who needs Killer Instinct anyway?
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Rise! Go on.
Okay, that's the mission, I guess. Oh, I regret almost having the evac all the way out there. We still need to kill this guy, of course, but that's...
Man's gotta do what a man.
That's something for next turn commander to worry about.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Just don't sit right with me.
Oh, look at that. So I tell you what, let's get started and do it.
And that's our friend the drone. Did a fantastic job. Gets brutally murdered as a reward.
Boosting.
There's not much time.
The fate of all the robots that we make work for us.
Ready for action.
Then you come crawling back for
This is
another
Firebrand.
sip
It's time to go.
of Sweet candy.
Who asked you?
Bam.
Sure thing, Armchair General.
Let's do a quick command here on Cloud, and then everybody's in the evac zone and we're out. I don't see any damage to my ablatives. So that counts as a absolutely flawless mission. And prevents retaliation, well, probably prevents any sort of retaliations for the rest of the campaign. So, pay the believers.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
By the way, so there is a chance, like Logical warned me that he might not be around for Thursday for our co-op stream day. So what I'm currently thinking is that we might just do an XCOM day on Thursday, finishing off this campaign, because I think we're really close to finish. Right, double tap on Cloud, so he's fully clouded out. Pick up Bring 'em On to get the real Shadow Strike value now. Ultimate Minds, it's gonna get some supercharge for more charges on everything else. Superior Hacking PCS, good pickup. Well, you still need to finish your fuse training. I think we have no missions currently infiltrating. Yeah, that's the case. But you know, ask and you shall receive. That's not the fastest way to India, is it? From Western US, is it faster this way around, as opposed to flying across the Pacific? Alright, let's have a quick look here. Who still needs XP and is reasonably... what's the enemy count? 13 to 15? That's cheap supply rate again, huh? I think we can probably try to get Astro, Green Day promoted on this one. Smoke grenades, bring the rockets, sniper power. What else do we want to bring? I feel like, even though he just got Master Sergeant, I kinda want to see that Shadow Strike Saturation Fire in action now. And that's probably it. I don't think we can actually fit another one here. Yeah, we have 2% to work with. No, there's no way we can fit another one in here. Is that good enough to have just the Keeper as our only sharpshooter? So, by the way, someone was asking earlier today. So Keepers do get Death from Above, but that's a Master Sergeant. Mr. Cloister coming in with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? I'm assuming you're doing still your mad XCOM 2 super modded mod run. Thank you very much for the raid. Guys, if you're not familiar with Mr. Cloister, click that link and give him a follow. Streaming XCOM a lot of time and also providing us with very, very many cool mods. What is it? Modpocalypse? Or what was it called, the campaign? So, definitely check him out. Lots of cool stuff going on over there. Welcome in, everybody. So we're doing some Modpocalypse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks very cool, the campaign. Lots of crazy stuff happen. Yeah, we kind of this campaign here is very much in the end stages. So we're really just finishing off the last story missions. So we're doing Long War of the Chosen with Mod Jam. So lots of additional classes, lots of additional enemies, and we are in I think January. No, already in February of the second year. So about 1 year in. Troop column with Project Miranda. I think I'll pass on that mission. I'm really just waiting to make contact here with the Forge area so we can run the last story mission.
Setting course for Western United States.
Also, I didn't even notice, we have another UFO chasing us. That must have started after we completed the Cygate. Bradford didn't tell us. That bastard.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Now, since we did have UFO defense missions in the past, that should just be a 50% chance to infiltrate, intercept us. But that's still kind of... I'll need to have a look at the roster. Rendezvous in Eastern Europe. Who's here? Weird guy. Do we want to play this out, or do we just accept that we kill the faces and move on? I feel like that's all we would really wanted to do here. Like, if you ignore the mission, the faceless will still go away, so don't have anyone in there. In this house. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore this. I really can't be bothered with a mission of that. It's like you run around with your rebels, and then you kill all the guys, and you watch the faceless, and it's Holy shit, we don't have enough intel to make contact. I was not expecting this outcome, and it is intriguing. I thought we were sitting on like 160 intel, but I guess boosting all these other missions kind of took its toll there, huh? Now we are still ticking away here. We have some, what, data pads that we're picking up. We probably do covert action for intel. And we could scan at Reaper HQ.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying not having enough intel. We could set our havens to intel for that little bit of intel generation they do. Soon fully trained out psionically. I don't know when the last time that was that I was out of intel options. Okay, shadow chamber's done. This thankfully doesn't cost any intel doing the avatar autopsy. Okay, so like 2 days for the next data pad. Do we have any more officer training we need to do? Combined arms. Then again, we're gonna send you on the forge, aren't we? Probably. Maybe. One of you at least. Yeah, you know, let's train combined arms here and we send ultimate mines on the forge. Acidity need. Okay, so we have another supply rate coming in. It puts New Brazil at strength 6. I think I'll stop running intel here. I'm actually not sure if I want us to liberate this just for corpses. I'm kind of really in the let's just finish the campaign mood. We can grab Weird Guy out of the Haven. Just wanna make sure that he doesn't have any side training that's still pending. No. Fully psionically trained out here on everybody.
Another important step forward in our research.
600 intel. Surely we don't need any spare intel for anything else, right?
We've made initial contact with the Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the Alien Forge facility.
Well, so here's the thing. We also have a UFO chasing us. So I don't think we can send a good team to the Forge, a B team to the HQ, and still have enough people to repel the UFO assault.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Like, I would totally agree with you. We can do an HQ and Forge at the same time, but UFO also at the same time. Could leave us a little bit thin. Okay, but let's look first here. So I did say I want to bring you. That means we'll also bring your bondmate. So let me actually wait 12 hours here for the covert action to finish. That gives me 2 more people to work with. Sniper Elite. All turrets and Najas. No more aim penalty from squad side. Alright. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna have that too.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
By the way, there is no doom on the fortress right now. Got 5 ticks, right? There's a facility here, and then they have a facility somewhere else. Wait, what? Hang on. Anyone spot the error? So what would happen if we take out both of these facilities that each have 3 pips? We go to negative pips? Actually, this is just at 100%. Let's run this. And then we can do the infiltrations. It actually is also, for some weird reason, now a 19 to 21. And we are here with 5 people, one of them a Master Sergeant. There's an unknown enemy? What enemies have we not seen yet? But I'm really, I'm not sure, actually, about this squad now. So we have an officer. All I can do is give out combat truck smoke. Heavy, Juggernaut, and Keeper. I think this was not a good squad for this. Like, how are we killing a sectopod? Very, very slowly. Over multiple turns with double tap from a Juggernaut. I don't think actually we can run this. Not with a group of 5. Like this was supposed to be a 13 to 15 enemy supply rate, now it's 19 to 21. I don't think this is the squad for that. No.
Setting course for India.
Sorry guys. Bailing out on this one.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
Okay, that also means strength is now 5 here, so we stop in doing any sort of shenanigans over there. Anyway, brings me back to the forge. Alright, we're gonna keep those guys. Sure. I think that's a little bit too much short-range people. Okay, so let's keep those guys here. Then I did want to have, which, you know, brings me back to another short-range person. You and Midnights, yeah? Okay, so we got scouting, we got all of this covered. Then let's bring our Juggernaut, who just missed out on that fancy supply, right? So we've got some shredding and shooting and saturation fire openers with 3 times recon sealing. And then I think we're gonna go Keeper and a proper sharpshooter. So we do have a disabling shot. Not saying that Keeper is not a proper sharpshooter, but you know, some vital tools are missing there. "24 days infiltration." We're gonna find some way to boost this in the meantime at some point. Alright, let's give you a Titan armor. Blue screen canister, Titan armor. Let's go. What kind of PCS are you rocking here? Superior hacking? Okay. Yeah, I think this can work. Trooper armor illogical, but I think we've been able to keep him relatively safe. She lost not much. So we infiltrated a supply raid, boosted it, and then aborted the infiltration after it ticked down like 4 points of strength or so. It's only 6 more enemies than was originally planned, and we didn't quite have the squad for that. So that was fun. We have a UFO chasing us, and we are infiltrating the forge here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
So here's the thing, right, with HQ. I'm kind of really thinking about assuming that on Thursday we're not going to do co-op stream, but we're going to do XCOM, that we can finish the campaign on Thursday. Because we can either then on Saturday start the fresh campaign, or there is a chance that next weekend is actually going to be the 7 Day to Die new alpha streamer weekend, and then I don't have to interrupt an ongoing stream campaign for that. We can basically take one Saturday off from XCOM and do that on Saturday. So either way, would be good timing. So, but if we do the HQ, then I don't think we're going to finish the campaign on Saturday, on Thursday even. So I think we're just going to go into fast forward the game, run the Forge today, and then on Thursday we can run Network Tower and Final Mission. And potentially, if that UFO decides to not evade us. Let's grab some intel that we actually have something for a boost here. No, yes, yeah, you can't do that.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Let me scan for more intel.
Western Europe.
Another rendezvous mission? I thought we already did down there, but I guess we recruited a new guy in the meantime. Yeah, that's something we have to look at. Who deserves to be on the last missions? Who are going to bring?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Oh. For some reason, the game's like, oh, shit, I have too many pips on the map. This is actually just one pip, not 3. Ah, that's weird. I've never seen pips disappear from a facility.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
And Waterworld has some good chances for running in there with run and gun and doing a nice fire everybody around you attack. Let's steal some corpses. I do like stealing me some corpses. In this game, I was told I have to add when I say this. Not that I would ever try to steal corpses in real life. The security they have there is way too much.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Thunderdome or Fortress? I mean, Fortress is the boring pick. I think Thunderdome has some weird interactions with rapid fire. No. So if we hurry up here, we can actually do the Forge today.
If we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible. Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
They're moving forward fast here.
Deal a serious blow to their efforts.
That was like what, 4 pips within like 2 days in game?
I'm sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Oh, we're out of data pads. What? Actually out of data pads. But it looks like we have one more cache.
I'd assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
11 days. Well, we're just gonna scan here. Means we can squeeze in probably one more bond training here. So let me double check if there's another officer who ranked up recently. No, there's not. Okay. What else can we do here? Any other fun gene mods that I'm forgetting about? Probably. Yeah, spider climb, but on who? You know, any melee people, I guess.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
What do we got? Archon Purifier. And really, all I'm looking for is like a Muton Elite Corpse. Sword Mech Chrysalid. Gatekeeper. Well, I mean, not gonna complain much about a Gatekeeper, but still not really what I wanted.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Oh, let's do a quick prediction for this one again. 50-50 chance that they will successfully intercept us. What do you think? Are we gonna make it out of this, or do we have to fight to let the Avenger live another day? Now, last time they were at a distance of 12,000 miles and they intercepted us. This time they got as close as 200 miles. They're at 200 miles, but they still need 20 minutes to intercept us. What was the interception time last time? I almost want to look that up for the 12,000 mile interception. Right. Bradford, give him hell.
Course for Eastern Europe.
Oh, juked.
We're in the clear, Commander. No further sign of the pursuing UFO.
Absolutely no further sign of the pursuing UFO. It's nowhere to be found. Bradford, I give you that one. Bradford will evade.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
UFO sitting there in stunned silence. So no sign of the Avenger anywhere.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Okay, I think we are not fully done yet. Okay, I guess we're also taking Thunderdome then. Wow. Well, that's almost mean.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Impact fields.
A new chance to disrupt the Elders' plans has presented itself.
Impact fields.
Our followers are eager to proceed.
Got an impact fields PCS. I'm excited.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
60.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Okay, truly done with research now. Yeah, out of principle, we're not gonna do the weapons. I don't want to waste any supplies on this stuff. I don't know. I think we're just gonna do basic engineering research.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Try for another PCS. Ooh, refined Illyrium. For nukes? No. Let's do another corpse run here.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Thing is, if we're really pushing here for the ends, then we're not going to be able to finish that nuke. $72. Okay, I think also 60 something intel is probably enough. Then again, what else are we going to do with our time here? Just continue scanning and sit here mocking the UFO. We're done with this game.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
So the only thing that could really pop up is like an invasion in one of our 2 liberated regions.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon.
2 Sectopod Rex. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 Sectopod Rex and a Gatekeeper. Salted Purge Bishop Corpse? What kind of morgue was that? That's a good haul. I think covert action's also done now. Ish. So it should be 91%. Okay, let's come on. Again? Another one? We already had a UFO, but what about second UFO? Okay, let's do the forge. 47 enemies. Get in there. So, yeah, hope we're gonna finish. That's gonna be rough, you know? Usually we're stopping the stream, finishing the stream in about an hour. Forge can take a little bit longer, but I guess we just gotta keep pushing. Not screw around. Just, you know, Shadow Strike, Saturation Fire, moving on.
As far as we can tell, this forge is some sort of alien production facility, most likely tied to that stuff we found at the Black Site. Advent and the alien forces won't be happy to see us.
Now, the big question is...
Heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on in there.
Is my map gonna be broken again? I did do the whole verify game files thing in Steam. No, it's still broken. Son of a bitch.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
It's still blame illogical for that. Yeah, those map packs totally work. Just try them out. Alright. Yeah, okay. Just gotta nuke the whole game, reinstall everything.
I'm still here.
Yeah, it looks excessively broken this time. I don't even know what's happening there. Like, normally it was just this middle section missing here, right, where the bridges are, but now we've also have a section missing all the way over here. Maybe I have to, yeah, that could be an option. That's the one thing I haven't tried yet, because Profile has literally all your configuration settings. So even, yeah, like stuff like your graphics settings, sound settings, etc.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
Yep, just like old times.
Heading to that location.
Are we there yet? Big dog is off the leash.
Maybe we could pick up the pace?
Yeah, we're gonna do the usual thing, right? Where we just teleport over to the other side. But that's also gonna take time. But I mean, good thing that we have 2 dedicated stealth scouts, so we can kind of clear out this part of the map, then teleport over to the other side.
Heading out. I see him.
Well, well, well.
You're rushing me?
Come in there.
Moving to designated coordinates. En route.
I'm all over it.
Just getting everybody down there and in positions.
So let's go.
Ready for action.
That might be a little bit too close actually for the saturation fire, but we'll see. It's super broken. I mean, that's the thing which makes me think it's not a profile thing, because it's never been this broken. Like, holy crap, everything is broken. I'm not even sure where the 40 enemies are going to be here, with half the map missing. Yeah, this is, you guys are too close, yeah. Well, too bad. Just take it anyway. At least I can't be flanked from this side. That's the thing. There is no bottom. There's no. That's like bottomless pit.
I just like to beat the brush.
All right, I got it.
Target neutralized.
Okay. First group removed from the map. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else on our side, and then we can actually start already getting over to the other side.
Push ahead.
No friendly sector friend. Okay.
I'm reading you.
Now, Forge, I think, always has this kind of solo sector part.
Standing fast. Preparing to defend this area.
Yeah, there's definitely another sector pod or something that makes the ground shake over on the other side. Yeah, it's kind of a scripted enemy. I'm fairly certain that even if you were to manage to get to the Forge super early in the campaign, which, you know, in Long Walk you can't, but if you were able to, there would still be a sector plot, like independent of whatever force level it currently is.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
And no, Zolo drone. What are we gonna do? I still don't think you see that, do you? No. It's not actually line of sight, okay. Well, anyway, I think we're just gonna pop this guy.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Ah, who needs cover anyway? Do we have any other sort of shredding? Don't think so, but we do have this shenanigans here.
Let's go.
They're stubborn little devils.
I think it's just a double tap, and that's the sector pod dealt with.
Who asked you?
So yeah, this is what the Forge looks to me like every time I play it recently. I'm not even sure since when that happened, but it's been a while since I've actually seen those bridges in action, and it's kind of sad. I feel this time it's actually much bigger here, the whole... Which, please, yeah. The whole chasm. I can't even see on the other side. I mean, talking about can you see? Can you see? Belong to me? No, no, okay. Any sort of line of sight on that freaking drone, please? Yeah, let's just say hi. Okay, let's play it. Let's do this smart.
Every mission's a suicide mission.
Get you there. Hop over there. Hello, friend. No, listen. I need to be close to me.
Who's keeping score? Here I come.
Okay, I can literally not see the other side of the chasm.
On the same page. This one's mine.
It's gonna make the whole teleport over there a little bit more tricky. Yeah, I never liked some of the world changes they did in Cataclysm, but this is taking the piss now.
Sure thing, Armchair General.
Copy that. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I don't know what the
On my way.
terrorist approach is here.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes.
Like the last time we did this, we always kind of teleported here to that tower, but this is a little, you know, there's a little occupied sign currently on it. This looks just as broken. Yeah, this is all a little bit crummy. So part of the we just teleport everybody over there was always the I don't want to be having my sniper sitting on this part of the broken map and just sniping from absolute safety. That always felt a little bit too exploity. That being said, do we just start teleporting? It'll be fine. We'll figure something out. What's the worst that can happen?
Advent forces sighted.
So I'm gonna teleport everybody to that tile and then move from there. So that obviously means I need to move Clamp first of all away from it.
Finally.
Probably activates a few other guys.
Advent troops here.
Just 19 active enemies, no big deal. Yeah, there's stuff back there. We're not even activating those. Nah, never mind. Yeah, we've dealt with similar numbers of enemies in the past. Just gotta see how we do this now. Okay. What do we even have here in terms of AoE stuff? We do have Busy here. One of the issues might just be that once we get over there that we activate even more stuff. So we probably want to kind of thinking that we probably want to do a flamethrower suppression somewhere in this area. Kind of wondering if I do a Titan Strike over here. Then we do with Burning Rush, doesn't cost an action, one attack in this area, take care of all the sectoids. And then we can still move back here or so, and Flamethrower suppress this stuff. Now there might be a chance that we activate even more stuff this way, but hey, that's just the fun of it. So it's just a solo drone. 25. Okay, it's not just a solo drone. It's a little bit more, concerning. That's what's in there. That is actually very concerning. Anyway, let me just bonk this guy here. It's actually somewhat disappointing flamethrower here.
This is gonna be sweet.
Okay, probably here and then flamethrower suppress those 4 guys here. We'll need to double check exactly how I want to do this. What do you mean 25? It's 23. Gotta pay attention. Okay, who else do we have? We have another fun interaction here with barrel shot and shit like that. Let me actually just... What can we fuse here? Air Trooper is not interesting. Cryo Priest, eh? That is all not tingling here. Not making me jiggle. Wrong squad, we don't have the satellite strike here. I'm just wondering where I need to go for the flamethrower suppression. I think if this snake is dead, I can actually reach this tile, and that should give me a much better angle to actually get all 4 of these guys. I'm not sure I can get them from here. Santalos has 9 actions. 9 actions. We also someone needs to take care of this, of the Frost Codex here, which might just be a matter of okay, so Cloud's gonna... Oh, I should have also done all my reloads and shit. Next guy to get over there is Cloud. And we're gonna need a good old Titan Strike here. Probably on the Frost Codex. I just need to clear this up. That's an interesting position. Alright, there you go over there. Yes, I'm sitting there in cover. Yeah, you see that, right? Okay, burial shot. So I think we take the free kill on this sectoid. Then we're gonna not double tap because I don't have enough ammo for this. Do we have ammo recharge thingamabob? No, we don't. Game. That's kind of unfortunate.
Right on.
Shoot that snake. Fearless Iron. Hello there. Thank you very much for 21 months of support. Appreciate it. Mr. 9 bonus actions here. You're next.
Down to another subject.
Check that. I wish that guy was a little bit lower here. 14 health. Do I have frost immunity? I don't think so. Does the snake have bleed cold? All frost snakes have bleed cold, don't they? You don't have bleed cold. Well then. Judging by the substance condition, I'd say it was recently manufactured. No wonder they just keep coming. Okay. So if I could do the thing. What's this, by the way? It's Pathfinder Hunter, is that guy? There is the Trial Priest, but what do we have in here? A Muton? Okay, so Burrowblade here, 43% chance to brace. I don't think that's the one I want to take. So I'd rather use an actual action on this. I see ya, I see ya. I see how it is, but now I can Burrowblade here safely, I think. For another grace. And then I actually think we need to come back here and take on this side. So let's grapple up.
Zip line over there.
Come on here and do a slash on this guy. Fucking grazes. Come on.
I need to hop up.
Okay, so the problem is... I have 2 actions remaining. I used my movement-only action to get down here, so these are actually full actions. It should be, at least. So if I take another swing, I'm down to 1 action, can't do, and nobody's flanked to me right now, so I need to move now. Shoot to kill this guy, shoot on this guy.
Understood.
Actually, I could totally... get one more action as long as I get the kill here on the Frost Codex. Which is not very likely, honestly. If I get crit, I get the kill. Let me see who else we have still available. So we still have our 2 snipers. And we have Western available. Let's also make sure that I can actually, I can reach this spot now. Just gonna give me a flamethrower suppression on all of this. Yeah, on all of these targets. So we finish the turn with this, obviously. This guy's burning, so we need to kill this drone. We need to do something about this Pathfinder. And then we have all the shit that's inside here uncontrolled. And these 2 guys. And this Pathfinder here. So all in all, I think we're pretty good control of the situation. Ish. Those mind controls are shit. They're really bad. Okay, let's bring Question over there. That is not what I was hoping would happen to the tower here. Did anything happen to the tower? No longer cover to this side, but still to this side. That's just the wrong way around. Also, I was hoping this guy would take a little bit more of a beating from this.
Now comes the fun. Now.
5 more. We've got 5 more.
Ooh, there's a pretty one. She just stands out here and sparkles.
Hey, but hi, that means we got another action over here. Just not sure yet what we can do with that extra action, but hey. Anyway. That might just have to be the kill shot on this guy here.
It is the most gorgeous thing you have ever seen.
Yeah, there's some issues here. Can probably hack this drone. I'm just ignoring the existence of all the mutants inside and the Cryo Priest. I think I'll actually try an Insanity on this Biotrooper here.
I need a battle mod.
That did absolutely nothing. Okay, and then we're just gonna shoot that guy and crit kill him. Why not? Okay. Oh, that just happened? Okay. By the way, the newcomers over there. Elite Biotrooper has a grenade. I like that idea. Unless that priest here has Fortress now because they have it from the Dark event. Yeah, okay. So I'm fairly certain I can run and slice on this guy, and I should get my whirlwind move to get to whatever a better position might be.
You want some more?
Oh, Thunderdome triggered for me there. Now that's an interesting one. Just not sure because it's gonna help me at all. Could go in and bonk this guy. So hang on, Thunderdome trigger, that means Whirlwind did not trigger, right? So if I do the bonk here, I should still get my Whirlwind. Or not. Okay. It's fine. We can command him out of this. Alright. Who's left? Oh, we got our secret weapon still. The illogical guy. Now, if you think this was a dangerous move, getting this far over here, now what should this guy's gonna do here? Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe just kill the drone over here? It's kind of tempting to go for the priest. And priest can really disrupt us. There's the mech is on Overwatch, isn't he? So there's two options here. We go for the priest, or we go for the Spectre. We need 2 almost max damage crits. Well, we can actually do 3 attacks, right? Because Lightning Fang does not cost an action. And we get a bonus action from whatever it's called. Okay, but we're gonna do it. No, we're not doing it this way, because then I can't reach this guy. We'll be fine. Little Overwatch from a mech never hurt anyone.
Victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
He's not on Overwatch anyway. Heavy Grenadier, though. It's a tough nut to whack. So, my age-old question now is still, and I'm asking more chat in general now, can I leave my snipers over on this side and take shots from safety, or do I need to teleport them over just because we're teleporting everybody over? While we figure that out, oh, by the way, that suppression is not gonna hit. Okay, no, I'm good there. I think I'm okay here, just sitting there, by the way. I have untouchable, there's not that many enemies left. So what I'm thinking we're doing here is full override on that, either on that drone or on this drone. Okay. Shots are pretty crap anyway.
That armor's tough.
T7. Yeah, so we're gonna sit here. I think it kinda has to be that Grenadier, because he's gonna ruin my day if he keeps sitting back there.
Well, this sucks.
Kinda does. What do we think? Is there more stuff over here? Or do I just go in now with run and slice? So we got the Spectre and the drone here. I'm not sure the Faceless is actually going to do anything. Priest is going to wake up, but he's currently flanked, so he wants to move. These guys are all going to get suppressed. I think doing the full override here to give these guys something to shoot at might be the play here. I guess I can shoot him. 93 is not terrible. Although I don't really want to be here, right? Because of the Faceless. I'm not even sure how much of a threat that guy is, because I think we have like a lot of my people have Fortress, and not as much as I would like. You know what we could do? Do like a half dangerous move here. Just go here.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Okay, that means now, unfortunately, like, I'm no longer flanked, right? I killed the guy that was flanking me. So I should be able to stealth protocol in logical now. But the game doesn't realize that he's actually no longer flanked. So I think I need to just do a TTC back and forth. Now he actually is correctly no longer flanked. Frost Codex is going to get suppressed and start burning. And I think, I'm fairly certain that disables the Frost Codex.
Yeah.
Ah, so fun turn.
Right.
We need to center on this guy. Okay. That's my turn. Oh, isn't the Cryo Priest immune to fire? But he got panicked anyway. So hey, screwed up a little bit, but the game was nice to me. Oh, don't do that. Hot take, Holy Warrior should remove mental effects. Alright, Andromedon does a double move. Fantastic. Muton sets himself on fire. Alright. Miss into the half cover. Put down. This is probably gonna be the one thing that hits me here. Also hits a bunch of the enemy. The commander's hot, hot, hot. What's that gonna be? That doesn't even reach the drone. You're weak and your bloodline is weak. Now that might actually hit. No, was a double move. Easy turn. Wasn't even concerned. Well, the Elite Priest is one tile too far away to clear the panic, right? He's like 5 tiles away from that Cryo Priest. And in a second he's gonna be endlessly far away, aka dead. There's so much to do here. Where do we even start? Okay, it gives me a little bit better line of sight on what's happening inside there. Muton might make for some interesting moves. What is he even like? He's in full cover? My friend, there's no cover anywhere around you. No, he's not on that tile. Which tile is he even on? No, he's here on that tile. Okay. Okay, this drone. Really, the only good target I can fly next to and stun is the Andromedon here. And I think we're gonna take a trip over here to that priest. I just realized my biggest problem is ammo. Don't have any. Maybe not my biggest, but it's certainly a problem. Get you over here. And before we kill the Codex, we need to get Question out of this questionable position. You know what? Let's take a shortcut here. My friend. Okay, I'll get back to you. Hang on, you're burning, aren't you? So you're gonna die from the fire anyway. Don't need to worry about taking a shot at you. So let's Bannerbosh this guy.
Right on the margins.
East. Yeah, it's slightly disappointing. Not gonna lie. Might be fun something for Xanthalos to finish off then.
Got it.
Wait, what? Oh. It's not a free action, it's just run. I always forget that. It's going to go here and flamethrower this direction. Okay, this is suddenly a much bigger problem than initially imagined. Or probably just a command issue. Oh, that also means we're not untouchable over here because we didn't get a kill.
Death is a paradoxical quest. It ends, but it never truly begins.
This guy is also burning. He's gonna burn to death. I don't think there's anybody here we can actually fully kill with this. To 9. We had so many nice tools the last turn, and now we're kind of already out. That is 62 on the Custodian. It's not gonna cut it.
It hit the plate.
Okay, we should be able to get the Cryo Priest now with the Burial Blade. Or, you know, graze again and be stuck there and frozen. It's probably also not ideal. Just saying. Should have actually got new Bitter Frostblood at some point, I guess. Well then. You're the one who's burning, right? So I don't have to worry about you. I have to worry about this Andromedon. I'm kind of even thinking we might just stun gun the Andromedon, but that also feels like a waste of actions, yeah. Now, this is gonna suck.
What do you say? Ready to have a little fun? Damn it.
Desperation, not quite successful. Does Bondmate clear Frozen? I don't think it does. Decisions. Yeah, let's... So we have our officer left. Question has one action left, or run and gun action. There's a bunch of mutants here. There's an elite cryo priest here. There's a lot of dangerous shit here. We also have this Pathfinder. And this Andromedon. I could stun gun the Andromedon and then have a dance with all the mutants. Well, 2 mutants and that cryo priest. We also have a drone here, though, to take potentially a shot, so maybe not the end of the world. Illogical can move in and kill some stuff. He's stealthed, so he's gonna get his full actions back. I'm kinda looking at that commando there. It's a potential target. And we also have here either teamwork action, or I could, you know, just eat the thing here and just come in for the Skulljack on the Custodian. Yeah, the map being this broken is the reason why we are a little bit in a pickle here. Yeah, it would have been nice to keep that ablative armor, but, you know, I can't have everything. Okay, then I think you just gotta come in here. Kill the cryo priest. And then we take the bonus move to get in here and kill the commando. Probably have to stab. I don't think we can kill him with a shot. And this is my last action. I don't have untouchable, so getting a killing shot is not necessarily the highest priority. But, so I think we're just gonna take one shot here, just to lower your health a bit.
God bless, my friend.
And then stun gun that guy. Oh, it's the... hang on, this is the Frost Andromedon. It doesn't have a phase 2, right? This is the whole phase. So we can just kill it, we don't have to worry about phase 2. Well, let's see how this turn goes. That's gonna be,
I think we're in business.
2 uncontrolled mutants, Cryo Priest, Pathfinder Hunter. It's no longer burning.
You made an attempt on my life. Brave, perhaps, but ill-conceived.
And these two. And the drone. Oh, hang on. Frozen? They're fully frozen. And he missed the 70. Holy crap. The illogical configs in full action. It's still ablative. Raised for 1.
Thank you very much for taking the time to do that.
Of course knew that this would happen. He was not concerned at all about people being frozen. As long as you know how the game works, nothing to worry about. Holy shit, we're still alive. I don't know, I don't understand what is happening here, but I'm taking it. I also don't understand how I don't see the Centurion, but whatever. So I kind of feel like, out of fairness, I need to keep these guys now that I decided they shoot from this side. They're gonna have to stay on this side until this encounter is over, right?
Wonderful.
Come on, critical drone shock. No, not quite. 2 health left. Well, this drone is gone. It's really just this biotrooper here left.
That'll teach you to look at me, buddy.
Yeah, that got him. So if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to just do this.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a woman.
Just those three? Is this it? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Preparing to defend there.
And this thing is stunned for another turn, right? Yeah. We've got a fuse here. Get out of here. Yeah. Just wasn't showing the damage correctly. Yeah.
Need an extended mag.
I think if I do a free reload, dedication, it gives us line of sight in here. I might activate whatever gatekeeper is in this room.
Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Hang on, you don't have free reloads, do you? No, you totally do. Okay.
Reloaded. How many is that now?
Okay, I think we're down to... It says active free, which is the Andromedon, my drone that I covered, and then a dude that transformed into a faceless, right? So it's not actually free active enemies. Just gonna stuff this guy, stuff myself. Next turn we can continue scouting. I should have used one stealth protocol for Cloud for another saturation fire.
Tired of waiting around. I have it.
So I tell you what, let's get started and do it.
Oh, there's the next group. It's getting boring over here. So, what is the group terms for a group of Archons, right? You know how it's like a herd of cows, flock of birds. There has to be some sort of group term for Archons. Oops of Archons? Murder of Archons? I like it, I like it. You have blue screen rounds, so someone else needs to get the kill, and then you can blue screen it. Do we have a shot on this thing? You have a shot on this thing? Didn't someone had a shot on the... Oh, on the Mutor, not on the Andromedon. Oh, rotations. I like that.
Damn it.
Alright, so problem is, these Archons have close combat specialist, or at least this one does, and the others that are wherever they are. And I think I used my Shadow Step, my dedication last turn. Ooh, we could try a mind control here. Archons have kind of weak mind powers. Probably want to get line of sight on the others, though. Do I have anything else? I do have Blinding Protocol. But that feels wasted on a 1 HP Archon. Alright, you know what? First things first. I'm gonna take the drone, I'm gonna zap the Andromedon here. See what kind of damage we're getting. Crit it. 4 damage remaining. Just not enough for a takedown. Well, it's out of range. Can you get a shot on the guy? You cannot. Guy, you need like 1 more mobility to actually be useful here. The thing is with close encounters, close combat specialist triggers on attacks. So if I attack him, he will shoot me, or shoot at me. That's why I'm kind of looking for other solutions here first. Alright. What's your face walk range? Yeah. Think we should be able to whiplash you. Okay.
Remarkable kill.
No idea where the other Archons are. All on top.
The Challenger, a challenge no more. god, but I am something similar.
That voice back though. Okay, panic on this guy. Fantastic. I know somebody's up top, so let's see if we face walk up here. We have a regular Archon and a Frost Archon up here.
You will break.
I am not sure how recharging combat awareness interacts.
Okay. Reach for the skies.
You're losing control.
Ah, panic, panic, mind control. We've got a drone that's active. Everything else under control. Just because you're panicked doesn't mean I'm not gonna just shoot you.
Alright.
Yeah, this thing is dead. I think the drone is probably my friend for another turn or two. Should be good.
What is it now?
So we're still missing 4 enemies, which is usually like a gatekeeper and some other crap in the back here. Oh, this is no longer hacked, but should be stunned from Trojan. Okay, so the drone didn't actually do anything. Fascinating. Oh, and now it doesn't even come at me, bro. That's kind of annoying. We have sniper line aside. Nope. And yeah, but no ammo. Hang on.
Watch and learn. That was my mistake.
Was cool. It was cool, you know. The whole hey, I have ammo, and then miss. Okay. So hang on a second. Shouldn't I be able to take shot here? Then I can still move up with my whirlwind action. No, I think my whirlwind just got itself unwhirlwinded. Oh, wow. Was the Lord.
Well, now you'll never get a headache again.
Don't have time to target that so it doesn't hit the Archon. Doesn't damage him anyway. Okay, so it's just the mind control dude. Active 2 and the faceless reveal. Okay.
Go on.
Bunch of Andys out there.
This is Avenger. Package is in range.
Your package is in range. That. Frost Codex Elite. Okay. Yeah, might need some firepower over there to actually deal with this.
Reloading.
All right.
So I tell you what, let's get started and do it.
What is it?
Okay, I think next turn we just kill those last 3 guys and leave. And probably also take care of the mind control dude. What are you activating on? What?
I will not be stopped. Bring him down.
About damn time. Burn, baby, burn.
My Twitch chat is saying welcome to the chat room. That means probably just broke or something.
Come get some. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Okay, Frost Codex. Let's just move you away.
Speak quickly.
We move you in here. No, not enough.
I thought you'd like that.
Maybe? Not enough? Oh, welcome back. I was missing you already. Oh, that won't be will be Iron Skin saved, I think. I think we just charge in. And then take hidden run shots, and that should be enough for that guy. I've had one more kill. I could whiplash here.
Pain, the body suffers in silence, omitting the entertainment. Death stalks the weak. That challenger has fallen.
Right, that mind control is not gonna... Or is it lasting forever? Well, you know what? It's not gonna last forever if we stab him, eh? Oh, time for Archons. Archon took my parking spot once. Okay, so...
Good call.
Get that guy. Careful, careful. It's just like the one. How can that be? Can preserve the specimen at all costs. No, I don't have Tigan live in the studio. I'm just, you know, voice acting it because the cutscenes are so loud that I always turn off the sound of the in-game. To save your ears and mine. Whoop. Alright, so since the map is broken in the middle and there's no, like, on the black side where the game just spawns on reinforcements for you, what we're gonna do is, when end turn, game's like, oh no, there's still a faceless somewhere on the map. And we're just gonna cut this one short by going here and saying teleport all to cursor.
Executing.
I find it very erotic.
Finally. Yes.
Okay.
Let me just evac here the dude first.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Say again?
And that's the Forge mission done. And flawlessly, I might add. Didn't take any real damage.
We've got what we came for. Let's get clear of the area.
And, you know, we're just 40 minutes over the normal stream time. I hope you don't mind.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around.
Denmava gets a promotion to coordinate fire, what? Okay, because the rest is also trash, I guess? What a disappointing rank.
Within the confines of the suit we recovered, we have found what could very well be the prototype.
That was a fun little adventure there.
Even focusing my efforts solely on this research.
New objective added.
Okay, before we call it, let's go to the Shadow Chamber. 60 in, like, why is there all intel cost connected to these Shadow Chamber tags? So what does it add to the game to have an additional intel cost on this that you don't know about beforehand? I mean, I should know by now, but whatever. So yeah.
With the loss of this facility, there can be no question that the aliens' work has suffered a substantial blow. We must...
Yeah. You can talk about the substantial blow next time. We're gonna take a save here and call it a night. Thank you all very much for being here. It's been a wonderful little adventure. And yeah, we'll continue this campaign in the next stream, which is either going to be on Thursday or on Saturday, depending on whether or not Illogical is going to be available for our co-op stream on Thursday, and also depending on whether or not there's any announcement regarding the 7 Days to Die streamer weekend. We'll see. Let's also see where I'm going to send you to. As usual, we're going to do a little bit of raiding. If someone is still on and playing anything fun here. Let me just see, take a look around here. Where do I have myself open? Which tab is that? Where do I have myself open? How did that happen? Game's weird. I guess we'll go say hi to Tango. Tango's playing some Diablo. And we can have a look how that's going. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Dietrix, have a good night. Toparian, Santanos, Kavanga, and everybody else. Nice of you to stop by, and we'll continue this later. Thanks everybody. Have a great start to the week. See you next time.